Have a good night, Nova. Oh my god. What have you done? I blame Open. Lopunny actually ended up being a lot harder than I was expecting, alright? Oh my god. Get out of here, Meg. You're benched. Yeah, and I've never done it before. Like, I feel like I could get it, but I feel like me sitting here trying to do it over and over on stream when I'm just not gonna get it in such a short time is probably not the best way to go about it. Like, I'd have to hear somebody else doing it over and over, and then just try to say it back, you know what I mean? And maybe, like, read some more stuff up on it or something. But it's amazing entertainment. Oh god. Alright. So I saved midway through this mission because it was 6 a.m. when I last did this. So we're on map 2. No, I actually can't whistle at all of them. Like, I have no idea how to whistle. Like, fingers in the mouth whistle, just plain whistle. I also can't snap my fingers. I had a very annoying call with Sample Name a couple months ago, where he was sitting in the call laughing at me while I tried to snap my fingers for like an hour. I can't snap my fingers. I don't Dude, I was even looking up YouTube tutorials on how to snap my fingers, and I couldn't do it. I was getting so mad, too. I was frustrated. Also, Edward might be dead. I'm like, nah, I didn't think about that move before I made it. He might already be dead. No, I finished it, Blind Guardian. I finished it. Then I moved on, because my brain is gone. Dude, how do you snap your fingers? I was looking up legit YouTube tutorials. It's like, okay, like, put your fingers this way, make sure you're putting a ton of pressure down, and then do like that. Like, I'm just convinced that I can't, like, something's wrong with me. Something must be wrong with me. What weird small talents do I have? I don't know, man. I'm weird. I have weird, like, dude, I think I'm just, like, I'm weird. It's gotta be the, somehow I have managed to just be incredibly weird. It's gotta be it. because I have so many things about me that I just consider to be really odd. When I crouch down, like what's the position? Like, it's just like when you bend your knees and you're kind of crouching down, but you're still on the flats of your feet. I actually can't do that. I fall over. My body is not balanced, like, correctly. I don't know how else to say that. When I can't be in that position. I will fall over. And it will always be backwards. Like, more of my weight will be behind me than is possible to, like, be straight with. Really? Most people can't do it? Everyone in my family can do it except me. Which is why I thought it was weird that I couldn't do it. I was convinced. Dang, dude. Aaron, why do you suck? Like, what? Oh my god, he did it! That's insane. That was like a 30-something% hit chance. Dude, how do you do it? I'm so sad. But dude, this is how all the dude. Stick those fingers between each other? Like, what do you mean? Between each other. It's easier with my middle finger, so like... You need your ring finger down? Like, what do you mean ring finger down? So like... I don't understand what you mean by that. Ring finger up against the base of your thumb, where your middle finger will hit? I don't... Then put pressure on middle, but middle has to be on top. I can't... Well, I can spin my finger around like this, but it's weird. What am I doing with my ring finger? Putting it, like, here? Or what do you mean? Okay, hold ring to palm. So, like, just put it on palm? Like that? Palm part of thumb. So, like, this. Flat? That's really awkward. That doesn't make any sense. Like, that seems really weird. Oh, ring finger? Okay, ring finger on palm. So I'm doing this with ring. Relaxed fist. Okay, this is a relaxed fist. Middle finger to thumb. Okay. Like this? Index out of the way? That doesn't make any noise, though. Ring finger more out, like this? Higher up on base of thumb? I mean... So pads of the fingers together means this, right? Okay, I'm setting the controller down. We're doing this now. This is what we're doing. My ring should be right next to my middle finger? But I was told the ring should be resting on the palm of my hand, I thought. I don't get it. I'm trying to snap my fingers, Omni! I don't get it! Pinky from crossing past ring. Oh god, that's hard. My pinky naturally wants to do that. And the finger is resting on the thumb, it should be straight. Well, if my finger's resting on my thumb to be straight, it like goes past the thumb. It actually sounds closer to a snap when I do that, though, so maybe that's the play. Like, it makes some noise. It's not a snap. Yeah, I know it's the sound should be the middle finger hitting the palm, right? Like, I know how it should work. Someone's sending me messages on Discord now. Okay, so the person who... Okay, so this one's from Oppenheimer. Open has... So... Thumb... Open's doing something like this. Is this about what you're doing, Open? It looks like it. But I don't... I'm like putting down so much pressure onto my thumb that it hurts. And then I'm moving the thumb out of the way and trying to hit my palm with that. And maybe I'm misunderstanding, but I'm like, it hurts what I'm doing right now. And then I move the thumb out of the way. Well, my middle finger is sufficiently red now. Let it just slide. Don't deliberately move the thumb. Dude. Okay. I don't get it. No noise. We're gonna figure out what Soth wants to say one day, okay? Just give me a moment here. Okay, well, I have my fingers together like this now, and it's like completely the pads. I'm trying not to use the fingertips. And then... okay, but to not curve my middle finger, it just goes past my thumb like this. It just goes so far past my thumb. Which doesn't seem right. Can you see these pictures? So maybe Emblem is like stretching up more with the thumb to meet the... Okay, I can like not do what you're doing in that picture, Emblem. How do you do that? What in the world? How is my ring in a bad place? I feel like I look at all these pictures and it looks the same. I don't get it. I don't understand. My thumb doesn't really curve backwards, though. Like, in this picture that Emblem sent, his thumb is, like, curved backwards. But mine doesn't do that. I don't get it. Oh god, this is some quality content. How do you guys bend your thumb like that? Mine doesn't bend like that. It only bends in. It doesn't bend out at all. Mine doesn't do that. Like, I can't even force it to do that. I'm just genetically deficient. Genetically predisposed to never snap. don't get it! I'm so confused now. Because, like, everyone's telling me I'm wrong whenever my fingers meet each other. But it looks like what I'm seeing in the pictures. Like, I'm missing something crucial when I look at these pictures. Like, I look at these pictures and I don't see the difference between what I'm doing and what the pictures are showing. I don't know, there's like some noise there. It's not a lot. It's like my middle finger is straight, okay? It's straight, and it's meeting the thumb, but it's meeting it like this. Oh, there was some noise. Not much. So when my fingers meet like this, it's okay. I need the other half of my hand right? Like, does the pinky need to be out? Why does the pinky need to be out? So, like this. How is this hand? Like... Don't use the joints in my middle finger, so keep the middle finger flat as it goes down. I'm hearing more noise than I've ever heard before, coming from my hand right now. That's kind of some noise. Oh my god. I want to get, like, a really clear snap, though. Like, I'd be willing to stop if I could just get one clear-sounding snap that was, like, clearly a snap. Like, it was definitely just a snap. The knuckle bone? But, like, my middle finger is so much longer. I don't understand how they're supposed to meet at, like... Ring finger higher. Up against bottom joint of thumb. Like this? That seems weird. And then where does my middle finger go? Like, where does it go? So, like, these meet like this. This is here. The other two fingers are up. So pointer and pinky are up. Ring finger is kind of on the base of the thumb. And these are meeting like this. See second picture? Sent me a video. thumb doesn't even move. You just slide past it. Feels like I'm still using the tips of my fingers. And my ring keeps falling, it's like hard to keep it there. I don't get it. It's so weird. I'm pushing them too hard together? So how hard do they need to be together? Like... My hand's shaking because I'm holding it up to the camera for like 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm playing this on a Wii. I don't know how easily you could get a ROM, considering that most ROMs these days are... like, ROM sharing sites are gone, like, they're just gone. Like, is this motion correct? Like, I feel like the way my fingers are meeting is still the bad part. Oh, there was noise there. Dang, that was probably the best one yet. Ooh! 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 Character development. Okay. Ugh! I'm getting it a little bit more. I need, like, a lot of practice, probably, to be, like, consistent. Dude, I've wanted to be able to snap my fingers since middle school, alright? I've had a decade of wanting to be able to snap my fingers and not being able to, okay? A decade. But I'm not consistent. I'm losing, like, this, getting the fingers together right is the hard part. Ooh, 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 there it was, there it was. How do I do that? How did I do that? I don't get it. I can't do it consistently. I just get lucky every once in a while. To rewatch the VOD? Yeah, actually. I just want to get it, like, once or twice in a row. Like, I don't want to forget how to do it, is the problem. Like, I'll probably, like, try more after stream or something, but, like... Micaiah! Oh my god. I feel at least one of those was like a real snap. Can I just... Okay, can I just have one more? I just want one more and I will stop. Give me one more. Does that count? That counts, right? I think... Alright, I'm making a highlight. Yeah! Thanos would be proud. Oh god. Half the stream is dead. I can't believe I have like 20 people in chat instructing me how to snap my fingers. My god. Dude, I would have taught you how to do a Hess beforehand. Dude, wait, I gotta hear my own snap. Stop. Give me one more. Does that count? I could hear it! It's crazy! Alright. That's fair, Vire Kogan. Totally fair. Dang, I don't want to stop now. Next on the agenda, whistling. Oh, man. Not right now. Not right now. Alright. Let's finally hear what Soth has to say. My training arc has come to an end. Oh, let me look at that open, actually. Thumb to middle position. So you have your middle down, and the thumb kind of crossing it almost. A mega snap? I'm not consistent. Where's the consistency, dude? I want consistency. Glad I didn't miss this. This is my best Fire Emblem stream yet. No, 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 no. I had it! I had it! Don't do this! No! I had it! I don't get it! What's different? What's different? Dude! Dude! God. My God, it's so hard. How do people do this? It takes like 200 IQ to snap your fingers. I don't get it. I only have random bouts of 200 IQ. Apparently. I've gotten it a couple times though, GJ. I've gotten it. There's been progress made. But now I can't again. I had it. What am I doing wrong now? My fingers hurt so much. I might need a break. Thanks, Fire Kogan. Have a good night. I appreciate it. I think I'm about to take a break anyway. My fingers hurt a ton from just doing this over and over. So, like, there's 3 joints in the middle finger, right? There's this one, and this one. Like, does it... Are you saying that the back 2 can bend, but this one, closest to the front of the finger, like where the fingernail is, can't bend? There's noise. I'm not getting it as loud again, though. There it is! There it is! Mm. Okay, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I'm ending on a high note for now. That's the high note I needed to finally stop. Good night, TMZ. Thanks. Oh my god. My fingers hurt so much now. Dude, don't even get me started on getting it with my left hand now. Dude, I'm right-handed. It's gonna be forever before I can get it on my left hand. Oh, never mind. I just got it. Okay, never mind. Dude, maybe I'm a left-handed snapper. Maybe that was the secret all along. Okay. What did he want to... fight and these people will be executed right now. Surrender and they will be spared. I'm stopping. We're playing the video game now. I'm doing the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Pretty sure Edward's about to die anyway. Everyone throw down your weapons. You have a feeling, don't you? Got it. We'll follow your instinct. Haha, wise choice, girl. No more need for these prisoners as they're killed them all. No! Save them, Fiona. Good job, Fiona. What do you think you're doing? Alright, Akairas, have a good night. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the help, everyone. I never would have snapped without all of you guys. I'll have nothing to do with you and your monstrous tactics. So you betray us after all. Murado is never known for holding its faith. You'll die like the rest. The troop of Dayan cavalry just mutinied. Is this what you sense? Yes, now we must reinforce them and help save the hostages. Alright, here's Edward's death. So this is the mission where all of the enemies are cavalry and they all just canto away from you. It's really good. I love it. Dude, I've never done something like that in a stream, man. Stop playing the video game and learn how to snap my fingers for almost half an hour. Thanks, Christ. Omni, you didn't miss Blackout. Vingamizer went so poorly that it took 3 hours. And so we decided to just do a three bingo? Viewer bingo? And we're doing Blackout next week instead. Because I spent 3 hours in the race. I mean, I decided, but I basically begged you guys to let me do it. Oh, you don't want to know, Omni. It was multiple things. There were many things that happened. Get lights that turn on and off when I snap? Oh my god. That sounds like a good meme. Do those exist? I bet they do. Oh my god, we're gonna be using Thani on so many of these guys. So I really only have 3 units over here that I actually want to use. And that would be Edward, Jill, and Nolan. The other ones I'm not so interested in training. Edward will be a god one day. Truly. Nice! You're one of the only good characters in the first part of this game. Thank you very much. Everyone else sucks other than Nolan. I guess Jill is good too. Jill's always good. How could Jill be bad? Oh my god, Jill is broken! She's busted! They have one more ballista, right? Of course they do. Why wouldn't they have more ballista? I need to heal. How much movement does she have? 5? 5. I guess the sequel to the stream we just did is gonna be the stream of me learning to whistle. That's the sequel. I don't know, I'd be so embarrassed trying to learn to whistle on stream though. I mean, they were already trying to teach me to roll my R's earlier this stream, Omni, and I was failing fantastically. I love the crit sounds in this game, though. They feel so forceful. Where was I? Oh no, it was right, like, me trying to learn how to roll my R's was right before we ended up doing the finger snaps. Because I had to do Open's Pokemon impression, and we were trying to get me to roll my R's for it, because it would have been helpful. They're both clipped in the Discord, Omni. Dude, he crit the Murado guy! Dude, those guys living gives me bonus experience. How could they? How could they? The price is lowered already, Omni. All the prices are lowered right now for channel point stuff. Lopunny was really hard, because it would have sounded better if I could roll my R's. That was the only hard part. It's proportional to the amount who live, Crust. Oh man. Are you ready for the bonk? Wow, 40 times 2? Oh, I don't even need to bonk, but I'm gonna bonk. Thanks, Sakura. You know, if you guys really are, like, merciful one day, you could pick the anime version of the Pokemon to have to imitate, instead of the game version. Be merciful. You have a wind edge. Missing no? What cry does missing no take? No, they're gonna kill the guy and he's protecting someone. That person's gonna die. No, not Lady! Lady's dead. This is a hodgepodge of every sound in the game's file. Should I click that? Is it gonna sound horrible? I feel like it'll sound horrible. Alright, they're retreating. Get them out of here. Favorite speedrun category I run? It's usually either glitchless or 100%. One of those two. Changes based on my mood. What mages are these? Glitchless any percent, and then regular 100%. Oh yeah, cards are still on for tomorrow, don't you worry. We're gonna bonk him! He's getting bonked. It's only after I open them, so you know whether or not you can flex on me or not. I see. Dude, Leonardo and Ileana doing what they were designed to do. Shove somebody more useful. No, they're— oh, he dodged it. He's insane. Don't get doubled. Oh no. Oh no, who's there? Small child! No, girl! Both lady and girl. I couldn't save him. How much damage does this do? Ballista has a might of 18. Off of a strength of 14. 32? Does it calculate off of strength? Because Micaiah dies if it does. I don't actually know how the Ballista calculates damage. Okay, how are we dealing with this over here? We got 3 units that I want to get to kills, but there's 5 of them. Kill everyone but the mages, if I can. See, the cool thing about Radiant Dawn, and the reason Draco Knights are the best units in the entire game, ready for this? Draco Knights don't count as flying units in this game. So they don't get dealt extra damage from bows. It's kind of busted. Just a tad. You can't be both a dragon and a flying unit in this game. You're one or the other. So they get dragon classification and not flying classification. And because of that, they're broken. They really should be weak to both. And the fact that they're not makes them so much better. Wait, did you share it in the Discord? Is this something I can see? I like it though. Hey man, if we invest, you know, like, way more experience than he deserves, he'll eventually have to be good. How could he not? They're both fire mages. How much damage do they do to him? 24? Are they both the same? Magic at 9? Oh, the other one's weaker. Alright, I mean, Volek will not die. So that's fine. I'm gonna go for him too. Good job, Volek. This is what you were designed to do. But Fiona's even harder to train, because she comes even later. Honestly, Fiona comes at this stage of the game, we're on like chapter like 6 or something, alright, with like the same stats that Edward had in the prologue, okay? You always use Fiona? Are you okay? Hand axe, steel axe, steel axe. Alright, well, Edward just runs at them and they die. Well, I think that's level 20 for Nolan, right? Nolan's close to promoting, and he's busted. He hasn't capped anything. He's really close to capping a bunch of things, but he hasn't capped anything. Normally he's capped stuff by now. Hey man, look at Edward's doing stuff. He's getting there. Look at Edward go! I'm so proud of him. Jill? Jill? Okay, so I have 8 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not far enough back to get a heal from Laura, so maybe if I hand axe him. And then I can move 2 back and get a heal from Laura safely. I did not give Jill the energy drop. You don't understand. I'm one of those players, you know, I might need those stat boosters eventually. You know, what if I need them, like, 50 missions from now? You never know. No, 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 no. Jill doesn't get it. That's not Jill's. Who gets it? Undecided. Dude, they're after Edward, the fools! Do you understand what Edward has become? The bringer of death. The strongest unit in the entire game. My god. Hey man. You were part of the vote, I'm pretty sure, that made me start training Edward. So I'm getting behind the meme right now, okay? Can that ballista run out of ammo so that Micaiah can move up without healing over? You totally voted for me to use Edward? What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? Alright, you know what? We're gonna make a risky play just for stream memes. I'm gonna rely on Micaiah being in the bush, being inaccessible by most of the units, and having her soft support for her to live this turn. Yay, she has more luck. Woo! Woo! Soft's gonna crit that, actually. Yeah, I don't want to use the beast killer yet. Do I know how to wink? I can only wink my left eye. I can't wink my right eye. If I try to close my right eye only, the left will close as well. Dude, Leonardo's already been abandoned. Leonardo is chip damage only at the moment. Leonardo gets damage on other people so that they can get the kill instead of Leonardo. Archers kinda suck. Oh, I even gave Leonardo's cancel to Edward to assist him in becoming the god. The god. I'm gonna save that last heal. I should have replaced her. I should have got her another one, but I did not. Comparing Leonardo to Tormod is offensive to Tormod. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but Tormod comes at a higher level, and he's in a better class of unit. It takes less investment to get there. You just have less time to give him that investment. But I feel like if you got him there, he'd be better than Leonardo. Dodge it! You fool! Alright, wait, she might die now. Good thing we did the save. Dodge it! What's the percent? 43, alright. Yeah, Micaiah! You are a... Wait, that guy's dead. That means another one can take his place. Uh-oh. I would have preferred he lived. Oh no! That one's gonna die too! Dodge it! Dodge it! No! So now the question is, all those percentages were below 50%. Do we do it again? So here, let's make all these moves first. I just want to see Micaiah do it. All right, just for fun. Dude, I love these games. This particular Fire Emblem is one of my favorite games of all time. All right, here we go. Here we go, round 2. I believe in her. Alright, the bush plus the support, it's gonna work. It's a genius strategy. Especially once Resolve kicks in, it's just, Oh, her level up's gonna be better this time, too. See, she got HP and defense. And speed. How, like, that is actually the best level up Micaiah's probably capable of at all. And And Soth is gonna get the level up, or the crit this time. Right? Like, Soth definitely gets the crit this time. Alright, Soth, you're letting me down. Better save? You think I won't? You think... There. Alright, we're committed to playing this out until Micaiah dodges, by the way. Because I just saved. It's okay. We're not gonna have to reload this file because this is the one where she lives. Right here. It's gonna be a long night. Yeah, that one speed is gonna give her all the room she needs to dodge everything now. Ooh, see? See? She didn't dodge that last time. Wow, this does 20 damage. No, it doesn't. It does 0. It does 0! You fool. Oh, I didn't double this time. She's alive! Told you to. I'm a genius. These fools. Yeah, I'm very close to breaking that wind edge, but whatever. Alright. Ready for round 2 with Micaiah? So this time... she's gonna Thani this guy. Man, we're getting so much mileage out of Thani this mission. So many bonks. I never removed the, wait a minute. There we go. I'd almost forgotten. I bet some people wished I had forgotten. I regret following. Oh my god. Dang. That's unfortunate. Oh, you just don't respect our hero, alright? Best character in the game. God damn it. I can't keep a straight face. Oof. I assume I doubled, but that is a horrible hit rate. Dang. Dang. Expected. my accuracy is so bad. The bushes, man. Ooh. Bang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh wait, no one else can reach her. Never mind. Oh, he's going for Taronio instead. Alright, never mind. Alrighty. Can Jill get a kill over here? I would like her to get some experience if possible. Wow, these accuracies are so bad. So bad. Oh, that's right, Kurt. I have to change to your plushies. You're right, you're right. It has been an hour. So Kurt wanted Zorua, Gumi, and Eevee. We're gonna change all three. Meg Tower solo. Oh no. I've used Meg in exactly one run. And I didn't exactly enjoy doing it. Having so little movement is really sad. Dude, Nolan. It's like an 80%. Please just hit one of these. I prefer the first one, but I'll take the second one. Come on, Jill! Just need you to hit one of these. There we go. My odds of hitting one of those was approximately 50%, taking two random numbers into account. Dude, she exactly dies. I actually thought she'd live. She exactly dies. So I need to move in with Edward, which is going to draw the boss over. But hopefully he dodges it with the bush, even though it's a lance. That doesn't actually feel very good. 25... 11... Okay, he'll live. But if two people hit him, he'll die. Okay, I'm just going to try. It's my best play. I play a lot faster when I play on stream and I don't like do all the math. I should have done all the math. I'm gonna break the card. I mean, good thing the card sucks once we get out of part 1. Alright, how much faith do we have in Micaiah? Okay, the ballista is dead, so that's good. That probably had the most accuracy against Micaiah. Everything else is very much favored to not hit. I think I'm pretty favored to live this turn. I'm doing it! Ooh. Really? Not bad. Dude, they're not even going after Micaiah. They're after the no-weapon Tyronio. Oh my god, he's taking 3 damage. Oh my god. She's not even gonna get attacked. Every single one of these units could one-shot Micaiah, and they're not gonna do it. I mean, granted, their accuracy is terrible, but... Alright, Edward, I need you to dodge this one. Okay. Now he'll survive if the boss attacks him. And hits him. Pretentious little fools! Oh, man. Dude, it's just Edward's the best character in the game. What can I say? Let me see if I can give Jill this kill. Oh wow, Nolan one-shots. Jill one-shot? Ah, Jill's not as fast as Nolan, man. 18 versus 17. She's also lacking the strength to properly hold the steel axe. She loses speed holding it. She's actually pretty fast. She just needs more strength. Alright, I guess I just give it to Nolan. Maybe I'll give the boss to Edward or Jill. Give Jill the energy drop. My invaluable stat boosters. Oh no. Man, this must be Crust's favorite chapter. We've never used Thani this much. Almost certainly Goth. I do not dispute that. You are definitely correct. And yet... I only have one. I will use them eventually. I have a problem, okay? And the problem I have is I really want every single character to be, like, optimal. Which is weird, but, like... I wait until people start capping stats to use the stat boosters. I know. I have a problem. So this mission ends on killing the boss, which I could just do here with Thani, right? Yeah, of course I can. Thani's busted. This is an intervention. Your intervention will get nowhere. I don't know what turn I start losing bonus experience on this mission, but I feel like for one more turn, it's okay if I can get all of these units next turn. Okay. So I'm already losing it, so is one more turn's loss worth all of the experience left on the map? I think it is. Hey, old school. The bingo went awfully this week. It was really bad. It took me 3 hours this week to finish the bingo. Alright, Edward. Show your stuff. Oh, that's about 50%. Oh, but he's a legend! The mastermind! Edward has been overperforming this entire mission, like dodging things that are above 50. Alright, here he goes, here he goes. He's got this. 30%? Ooh, you fool. You cannot possibly hit the Edward. Alright, how much of this experience can I get this turn? I'm gonna try to get all of it, if I can. Can I kill this guy in one hit? 4 resistance, 25? Oh, I can't kill him with Micaiah in one hit, and I probably don't want to risk doubling him. I can't double him anyway. Can I kill this mage? Okay. What if I weaken? No, this almost, yeah, that kills every time. Oh, if I start shoving Micaiah, I see where this is going. Nice old school. Alright, ready? Jill's gonna get strength, and we're not gonna need... Okay. It's okay, she's gonna cap her other stats, and then we'll battle experience her. It's all gonna work out. Oh, we actually cannot shove Micaiah enough to get her to the boss this turn. She's one square short, even if all three of these guys shove. I wish these guys were closer. I should have been moving them. It's being lazy. That's so close to a one-shot, man. But it's not. I don't think anyone is really in danger of dying here. Come on, Nolan, you got this. Nolan! Let me down, bud. Really? Oh, no, that makes sense. I guess. I thought Edward would be the better target. The boss is after Edward. Dude, no, he's running away. God damn. Kanto. Chase him down. You cannot escape the wrath of Edward. Nobody can. So 15 damage, and then what did Edward have? Double times 2? 10. So yeah, they can kill. As long as they hit everything. Just hit everything. Alright, Nolan coming in. Hits with the steel axe. I guess has a chance to crit, huh? Maybe I should have waited. And we pick up 2 kills here with Soth and Micaiah. Micaiah drops Thani. And resolve on Makai is actually not bad. Dang, 25 HP on Micaiah. For some reason, my Micaiahs just never have this much HP. This is probably the bulkiest Micaiah I've ever had. That's certainly a statement. You know, I want my bonus experience. Give me my bonus. We're gonna make sure that I get my bonus experience. And then Edward finishes off the mission. We're doing it. Here he comes. The legend himself. This is above 90% on both hits. Can't do the quick math in my head, but... Look at that face. Ooh, he capped speed. I think speed cap is 20. You disgust me. Paragon? Who gets Paragon? Dear boy, I'm sorry you had to suffer on our account. Yeah, unfortunate about Lady and Girl. They both died. No, Lady and Girl. I wasn't scared. I knew the Dawn Brigade would save most of us. Thank you. Thank you for rescuing my people. Your people, so you must be. Yes, I am Lon Vega's daughter, Fiona. After my father died, I assumed the governance of Murado. General Lon Vega from the song? Bryce, Tironio, Gawain, and Lon Vega, 4 riders of Dayan, 1 country, 1 king. While they bear our banner, a free Dayan shall sing. You're that General Lon Vega's daughter? Indeed, Lon Vega of the 4 riders. He was a good friend, and a mighty swordsman as well, and stubborn as a mule. Dang, for all the legends about Lon Vega, it's unfortunate how bad Fiona is. Oh god. Actually one of the worst units in the game. Your father was a powerful warrior of unquestionable integrity, a great man. Yes, and that's why he renounced his rank and title as rider and withdrew from court life, rather than serve King Ashnard. You've heard the rumors, no doubt, that Ashnard murdered his own father. My father could not serve such a man. And so, to protect Murado from a madman, we did not send men to fight for Dayan in the war. I doubt you could ever forgive us. No, quite the opposite. You are these people's steward, and you chose the course that would protect them. But now, Benyon is willing to sacrifice innocent children to maintain their grip over our country. We cannot allow that. She's not tough to you. Oh, what's wrong with you? Oh, not even as a meme, dude. This is gonna be the last time we see Fiona's face. Never using her again. This is why we are asking you to lend your strength to the Liberation Army. Together we can reclaim our country. Now you ask us to bear part of the burden of restoring our home motherland? If you would have my lance, then I, Fiona, steward of Murado, do gladly swear allegiance to your Liberation Army. I and my men bind ourselves to your fate. Use my army as you see fit. Oh, man. And now Murado betrays us as well? You were aware that riots broke out in 3 other regions yesterday, are you not? All quelled immediately, of course, but the unrest grows. Who cares what the commoners do or think? Does the shepherd fuss when his sheep butt their heads against the fence post? Nevertheless, as the insurgence grows, news of it will inevitably reach Benyon. Yes, I see what you mean. That would be less than desirable. The Imperial Prime Minister Separan casts a grim eye on this honesty. he finds out what has been going on in Dayan under our rule. That would not be good. Separant's persistent as a mosquito and quick to judge. Though you and I have been nothing but fair and just in my rule here, it's best to avoid an inquiry. Which leaves us but one recourse: crush the rebel faction before it grows larger. Exterminate them, then the commoners, bereft of all hope, will turn their sheep eyes back to us and beg to rejoin the flock. I see. Well, I leave the matter in your hands. What funding you need is yours. I'm glad we agree on this. Well then, pardon me, sir, while I tend to our little lambs on the loose. Alright, that's still a lot of bonus experience. I mean, we could have got a lot more, but, you know.
The Liberation Army's sweeping victory seems to signal a turn in the war for Dayan. However, General Jared uses his superior numbers to harry the group and threaten their fragile momentum. Benyan has fortified its army with weapons and supplies bought with funds stolen from Dayan. Benyan has also purchased the swords of a vast number of mercenaries from these same stolen funds. The Liberation Army does not want for willing fighters of its own. However, most are old men and inexperienced boys whose passion far outstrips their skill.
That's an Edward
the
right
Liberation
there.
Army has no choice. It must bolster its ranks if it is to meet Benyan on equal terms. Its only hope lies locked in Benyan's prison camps, where Dayan's former soldiers await their rescue.
Oh god. How long have I been streaming? Like 7 hours? I'm gonna do another mission or two still, though. It's only 3 a.m. Oh, did you watch the VOD at all of what you missed, Omni? You missed Azuka. Ahem, as General Staff Officer of Dayan's Liberation Army, allow me to outline my latest strategy. Excuse me, but shouldn't Prince Peleus be here? There's no need to distract the prince with the war's petty details. He won't be coming to any more meetings. From now on, consider my words the prince's own. I'm not sure that's... Enough idle chatter. Come have a glance, my pretties. Wow, I'm shocked you remembered him, Omni. It is him. Our next target shall be Amono. Among all the work camps, it is one of the largest. Conditions within the prison camp are harsh. If we are to save the prisoners, every moment matters. One of the largest work camps. Can our forces handle that? Such a trivial concern, and one my profound genius has already addressed. Behold this lake next to the camp that provides fresh water to all there. Into this lake we shall dump a deadly toxin of my own devising. Then we'll sit back as the enemy slowly dies. What are you saying? Poison is inexcusably vile. I will agree to no such plan. What was that? You, how dare you question my plan, conceived in a state of exalted meditation. Exalted meditation. We're with this guy because he ended up as the advisor to the prince, who is the orphaned son of Ashnard. And he's the advisor to the prince because he found the prince. So he ended up as the advisor. And most of our group does not actually know about his involvement in the last war or even who he is. Nobody knows who he is in our game. No matter how misguided the enemy may be, we must fight with compassion and consideration for the innocent. She's right. Poison doesn't discriminate. Prisoners would die too, and any nearby villages would be affected. Ah, you will see, Omni. You will see. And then what would happen? People would doubt us, question our cause, maybe even side against us. They would cast a stain on Prince Peleus' name, don't you think? Fine then, do as you like, and when you find yourselves utterly defeated, you can come crawling back to me. My apologies to both of you. When Lord Azuka gets excited, he can lose all sight of reason. I apologize too, General Tony. He stormed out because You needn't apologize. You are in the right. I would never condone the use of poison. However, this does mean we must devise another plan if we were to have any hope of victory. Yes, you're right. In that case, what do you think of this strategy? Okay, we got a red gem, we gotta sell that. I'm gonna give the hammer to Jill or something. Fiona, give me those. Ready? Fiona's level 9 and comes with these stats. Look at this trash. Look at this character. What is wrong with her? Look at the... Like, I don't understand. Like, look at, like, Edward right now. Look at Edward compared to Fiona right now. I mean, he's 8 levels higher, but, like... He's got double her speed. He's got double her skill. So, Nolan's good on weapons. Micaiah might need another tome, just so I don't have to rely on Thani. Soth could use another knife. Everyone else looks pretty good, though. I'm gonna give one of these steel swords to Edward, because we're using mostly Edward. Oh, Laura needs another staff to heal. Ooh, another wind. Oh, a secret book. I think I want the wind edge. What if I need the red gem later? But I'm gonna need the secret book later, you know what I mean? Let's send that to store. I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible. But what if I need it? You never know. I could need that. Alright, who are we giving Paragon? Paragon is the same skill that doubles experience that we were, that Astrid had in Path of Radiance. Takes 15 to equip it. Who has 15 available? Soth has 15 available if I get rid of Renewal. Jill can't wear it. Most of my characters cannot wear it right now. They don't have enough skill points until they class up and get more. I guess we give it to Soth. He's the only one who can wear it, and he's a forced unit anyway. And then we can take it off him later. Okay, so we said... How much money do I have? Like, none? Give me the bronze dagger, it's cheaper. No! If only I hadn't bought the skill book. Dude, Leonardo doesn't need healing items. I'm not selling the beast foe. I'd never do that. That would be stupid. That would be really bad. Oh, they're already at A? Nice. That's really good. The red gem, just... you sell it. It's yeah. All you can do with the red gem is sell it. It's just an item that an enemy drops, and when you get out of the mission, you sell it. Doesn't do anything else. It was the soldiers we killed, like months long salary or something. Alright, well, I'm out of money. Peleus, give me money! Sorry to call you here like this. Forgive me. It's quite alright. Can I pour you some tea, or is there something else you would prefer? Fine, thank you. What did you want to speak with me about? I know you were angry with me. Please forgive me. Can you tell me why you stopped showing up at our meetings? It was at Azuka's request. You are the leader of this army. You cannot simply leave all the decisions to someone else. I'm sorry. I'll ask Azuka before the next meeting. I need his permission to attend. Why? You're the prince. Why should you need any man's permission? Much less your own advisors. Yes, I am the prince, but I owe much to Azuka. He taught me everything I needed to know to become a proper member of the royal family. He contacted Tironio and the other senators from Dayan for help. Without his power and influence, I would never have mustered an army, or met my own mother. I see, you were alone. Pardon? And then Azuka reunited you with your mother, gave you a place to stay, and provided you with a reason to live. And you feel you owe him a debt of gratitude for ending your loneliness. That is why you try to do as you are told, as Azuka wishes. Micaiah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. That was inappropriate. You're amazing! Amazing! You really can read minds. I'm simply amazed. You saw right through me. Sorry, I got too excited. Look at me, I'm sweating. Prince Peleus! What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? That mark. Oh, that. What is it? It's called the Spirit's Protection. The source of all magic in this world is tied to the power of the spirits. When you make a pact with such a spirit, its power manifests on your body like this. I see. What am I saying? You already know all of this, of course. You have the Spirit's Protection, too. What? I saw you washing your hands the other day. When I walked up to you to say hello, I saw the mark on your right hand. You saw... I thought of confiding in you right away, but my mother called for me. I didn't get a chance to tell you until now. Do you think this mark is really the Spirit's protection? Oh, you didn't enter into the pact yourself? No. I see, so it must have been the Spirit who wished to make a pact with you. Pardon? It's a very rare phenomenon among newborns. Usually it happens to infants who have an exceptional talent for magic. You truly are amazing, Micaiah. I don't know about that. Let's keep this among ourselves. We don't want people to confuse us with the branded. What are the branded? I'm pretty sure it refers to Bjork who have Legue's bloods in their veins. I know it's hard to imagine someone with the blood of a subhuman running through their veins. Anyway, I've been terribly mistreated by people who thought I was one of the branded. Micaiah? Oh, sorry, I think I understand more about you now, and about the marks we share. I'm glad I was able to tell you. I'm surprised you didn't know. Come talk to me again sometime. Certainly. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I wanted to give you this. What is it? It's this splendid sword I recently acquired. It gives its wielder the upper hand in battle. Keep it or give it to whomever you like. Shouldn't you give it to the soldier you deem most worthy? No, I wouldn't want the soldiers thinking I'm giving anyone special treatment. It would be inappropriate. That's what Azuka says anyway, so I think you should do it. I understand. You must have so much on your mind. Indeed, I long for the old days when I was poor, and had few worries. Prince Peleus. But I'll keep fighting. I won't stop until Dayan is free once more. Hear, hear. Oh, wait, they give you a brave sword this early? Does it suck? I can't remember. I don't remember getting the brave sword. Maybe it sucks. I don't remember. Hello. Well, hello there. Hello. Yes, hello. Now that we have that established, what can I do for you? I'm Meg. Yes, I know. It's nice to meet you, Meg. That's a very nice name. Meg is, Meg is attracted to Zyhark Omni. Yes, it's nice to- I know, it's nice to meet you, Meg. It's a very nice name. And, I'm from Crimea. Yep, I'm one step ahead of you. Heard that too. You're far away from home now, aren't you? Quite an independent girl, eh? In my village, it's called Oma. You're from Oma? Now that's something I did not know. Yes. Then you must know Brahm. Hold on a second. You look exactly like him. Are you two related? We sure are. I'm his daughter. His youngest daughter. Oh, I've heard stories. He loves to tell stories about his kids. He said that you could lift a full-grown cow. It's nice to meet the person I've heard so much about. How is Brahm? Doing well? Yes, he is. He works all the time. I do wish he would slow down. Ah, yes. Well, it's good to hear that he's staying busy. Brahm, huh? Wow, brings back memories. Well, if you're his daughter, I'll do whatever I can to help you. You said you were looking for somebody. Who is this person? Well, he's my fiancé. How could any guy leave a girl like you? What's this lucky guy's name? What's he like? Well, he's standing right in front of me. I'm sorry, I'm sure I misheard you. Can you repeat that slowly? My daddy told us years ago that he was going to marry one of us to a really nice friend of his, a mercenary named Zyhark. Whoa, hey now, I don't, But my older sister got married last year, and so I came instead. Oh, it's so nice to finally meet my husband. Meg, look, this is kinda crazy. Zyhark, I'm sure I still have a lot to learn, but after meeting you, I just know we'll live happily ever after. Meg, I need you to listen very closely. Oh, don't worry, I'll work hard every waking moment to become a good wife, even during a fight. See you later, Pookums. Meg, wait. Wow, she's downright pushy. She must get that from her old man. Did she just call me Pookums? Alright. Very good. I have no money, so I think we just go. I mean, I guess we'll trade the Brave Sword to Mr. Edward. That sure did happen. You better believe it did. You'll refer to Zyhark as Pookums from now on. Fantastic. I'm sure he'd love that. What? An enemy attack? Yes, sir. The Liberation Army has mounted an assault on the gate. We require reinforcements. They seek to free their men? My elite guard shall stay here with me. Take the rest to squash these rebels. Well, I normally use Zyhark Omni, but we're using Edward instead. I don't want to use too many swordsmen. But sir, if your guards remain here, we'll have barely enough men to... Who do you think you're talking to, soldier? With my guard and me at the ready, this camp need fear no attack. Understood? Now go, you have your orders. Yeah, it's fine. No shorteners, though. We don't... No link shorteners. I have no money. What is this video? Wait a minute. How long is this video?
I have no money!
What? Okay. I've never seen that. I don't regret seeing it, though. I was amused. Look like Toronio has them distracted. They've left only a small force here to defend the camp itself. Perfect. That should make it easier for us to eliminate their defenses, seize the camp, and free the prisoners. Alright, where's Meg? Oh good, she's not deployed. We only get 9 this mission. Leonardo and Ilyana are probably getting cut then. Maybe Aaron. Alright, so we want to keep Nolan and Edward together. They're busted when they're together. Kaya off to the right to deal with these guys, probably. Jill has a hammer. Use Fiona? I refuse! Absolutely not. Use Meg? What's wrong with you guys? What did I ever do to you guys to deserve such treatment? Not use my stat boosters? They will get used. You should have seen my 3 houses playthrough. We had an hour-long prep session before the final mission where I finally used the stat boosters. It was very good. This man has 16 speed, so Edward actually can double him. Not quite an hour on me. Probably not an hour. It's longish, though. It certainly will be longish. She's not gonna double either of them. Almost certainly not. Alright, she'll live with 2 HP though. So that's all well and good. And that's not gonna do any damage. Who do you think needs the healing the most? Like, which direction does Laura go here? Definitely not with this group. Probably goes this way. Like, Zyhark might get low here, but we're not going to use him much anyway. Maybe he just doesn't get hit. Well, this one probably hits. 65? Probably. Because we're using Edward. We're using... I mean, Zyhark is supplementing. For now, but we're probably gonna drop him and only use him as needed. Because my chat went and voted for Edward. That is a 1% critical. Very nice, very nice. That's actually a one-shot. Whoa. Looks like Jill's gonna need the healing the most. So they actually came up for a punishment and oh my god. Jill! They came up with a punishment for flyers in this game. In indoor missions, flyers suffer movement bonuses or penalties. So Jill has 2 less movement than she normally does. They're still broken, though. What do you think, Miarum? Is that the building Soth's in? Most likely, little one. So are we gonna help them, or should we just stand here all day and twiddle our thumbs? What do you think? We're helping, of course. Keep up, Miarum. Come on, Vika. Hey, boss, wait a second. He's already out of sight. How does he do that on those skinny Bjork legs? Who do you think taught him how to run? We'd better go after him. Saw! Oh, what? Eh? Have no fear, Tormod is here. I'm coming to your rescue. Tormod, you crazy fool. Time for the trusty hero to save the day, I see. Still quite the showman, eh, Tormod? It's more like a reunion every moment now if Har were just here. Alright, let's go wild. Ah, subhuman! It's a subhuman! Calm down, just use fire magic for the beast and wind for the bird. That'll do the trick. The child hasn't transformed yet, nab him before he does. Fool, transforming ain't what I do, but I can do this. He's a mage! Fall back, don't get too close to him. Who in the world are they? People I used to know. I'll introduce you later, but for now, let's concentrate on the fight. Alright, so these three characters have a problem in this game. They're gonna be around for the rest of part 1, and then they're gonna be gone for like ever. It's really sad how badly they treated Tormod. Because he's actually a cool character. Ah, but you see, Tormod, just like in Path of Radiance, comes with celerity. Yeah, we'll probably just end up taking it off him. Give it to Edward, the champion! Warden! Oh my god. Zyhark, has it been 3 years? First Crimea, now day, and never a dull day. Still, it's good to fight with you again. You can say that again. Okay, it's good to fight with you again. Your humor is so odd, but you know I feel the same. I think that's just Zyhark. I don't think that's Bjork humor. So Tormod is already promoted. He is, this game has 2 promotions for each character, not just 1. So Tormod being promoted means he's not, like, in a late game state or anything. Basically, there are 60 levels in this game instead of 40 like in Path of Radiance. Oh, it's all about Edward. Edward sucks. I mean, true. But we're hoping that one day he doesn't suck. That's the goal that we are working towards here. I'm okay with Nolan taking a hit here. Edward needs the accuracy bonus from them standing next to each other. He dodged it! Ooh! Oh, so I am playing pretty fast again, so I'm gonna save. Trying not to do too much, like, checking every unit while I'm on stream. That's why I'm not playing on hard. Playing on hard mode on stream is probably a bad idea. Because unless I think about every single move, I'm just gonna die constantly. Alright, I do believe Soth recruits Tormod. Hey, Tormod! What in blazes did you do, you scurvy traitor? What are you talking about? You grew too tall! And to think I expected you to make sense, I have more important things to tend to. Hey, it's important to me! Well, I'd really like to hear about is the issue I asked you to look into. How did it go? I have news to report, but there's no time to chat in the thick of the fight. I'll tell you later. Hey, Drat! Alright, so, Vika here is one of the worst characters in the game. That's all I know about her, because I've never used her before, so I don't know much about her. It's unfortunate that she sucks so much, but she does. Use Vika. Why do you guys want me to use the bad characters? What did I ever do to deserve that? It's because we're in part 1, Lubloom. Don't worry. When we get to the later parts of the game, I will say this character is the worst character in the game less often. Because we will see more good characters. It's the Dawn Brigade, man. This is why this game's difficulty curve is all messed up. The game gets easier as you go because you get more good characters. Wait, I didn't see that. Frick. I didn't see that. Alright, let me show you how fast I can play. I mean, I'm just gonna make the same moves again. Except Laura's gonna be here instead of 1 square forward. Genius, I know. There. I've done it. When you turn animations off in this game, because it can even turn off map animations, it's so fast. Alright, now Jill's getting shot, except there's no bonus damage because she's not a flying unit. Haha! Busted. Iron blade? Look how big that sword is. That sword does not look like a one-handed sword. Ooh, Nolan's about to promote. Well, I can accept that Ike holds Ragnell with one hand, though. Have you seen Ike's muscles? Jesus. I mean, the Ike in... Okay, so Omni, in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, they use the Path of Radiance Ike for that game, but in Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate, that's this game's Ike. That's the difference. Oh man, it's Thani time, even though it's not an armored unit, just for the damage. So I don't want to shove Micaiah there, because then they'll just attack her from up here, and they'll have a huge accuracy bonus. I do not want that. Alright, if Nolan gets hit here, he'll promote. Or wait, doesn't he get 1 experience anyway? Oh my god, the promotion! Optimal! Optimal! Wait, he only gets 1 strength on a promotion? Dang. He gets 2 magic, though. What the heck? Why does he get 2 magic? Do those mages move? Can they both reach Jill? I think they can. She got resistance, though. Oh, that level up's so good, and if those mages move, she might die. Although, if one is baited into attacking... Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, the other one didn't move, but he's definitely in range to attack Jill. Oh! He's not. Okay, never mind. Is Chrom in this game? No, this isn't Chrom's game. Chrom's game is Awakening on the 3DS. That's also Lucina's game as well. Chrom and Lucina both come from Awakening, and Robin. All three of those characters are Awakening. Awakening's weird. It has really bad villains, but really good characters. It's still worth playing. Like, I think it's still one of the better Fire Emblems. But the villains are so bad. The villains are like, wow. They're like all Ashnard level of evil. With no other personality traits. No, that mechanic... The Mary mechanic is Awakening as well. Dude, I remember when I had a little note card and I was trying to optimize the marriages in high school. That was in high school. I distinctly remember that. That was my junior year of high school. I carried a little note card around with me when Awakening came out, and I was like trying to optimize it so that the children had the best stats. Yeah, I have talked about this. I've totally talked about this. I came up with the best possible combinations, though. I swear, it was genius. You really came to save us? Thank you, thank you. You have no idea how scared I've been. I'm so glad I didn't give up. We knew the Maiden of Miracles would free us. And what's my accuracy attacking up? It's not bad. Can I get them to come down, though? Why can't they? Why don't they come down? Hello, it's been a while. Little Soth, you've grown up. Why does everyone keep saying that? Hmm? You know, little? Oh, sorry, I guess I have to respect your manly pride now. Yes, please, or something like that. Sir Soth, will that do? Soth will do, just Soth. I'm afraid I could never speak so familiarly with my little one's good friend. So with your permission, Sir Soth. No, that doesn't... Oh, never mind. Dude, why is this guy gonna have a hand axe? I mean, good thing Micaiah won't miss. That's only a problem if she misses, you know. Mini bonk. That is a mini bonk. There's no way that kills. Doesn't even... So for every guy that we actually... They're all running for this door over here. For everyone that actually escapes, we get bonus experience. So we really want to save them all. And get them all to the door. Thank you, I'm saved! I couldn't have held on any longer. Hello, generic soldier number 2. I'm gonna make a run for it. I refuse to die in this pit of despair. I choose to live and return to my family. Wait, the only reason we're rescuing you is so you can fight some more. No, buddy. We need you fighting. I think those archers don't move. I'm almost positive. Like 90%. Do more reinforcements come out of this door? I can't remember. If they do, they could kill the soldiers as they're running to it. I guess I'll have Volug escort them and get the move these guys over for more guaranteed experience. I think they don't kill me. I don't know why Soft's backflip is so memorable to me, it just is. Why? This isn't a dream. I can really leave this miserable cage? Oh, thank you. You've saved my life. So I do know, okay, one thing I do remember from this mission, as soon as I pass, like, this line of tiles, or maybe this one, a bunch of reinforcements show up, like, here and here. So that's a thing. Can Jill get this kill? Jill just double the guy. If only Jill had more strength. I wonder how that could be accomplished. Oh, Resolve activated and gave her the speed to double. Oh. Oh yeah. I knew that. This is the tankiest Micaiah I've ever had in my life, Cross. They never have... She never gets this much HP. It just doesn't happen. Alright, we've saved the guys. You're the Liberation Army. I've heard about you. I'll never forget my debt to you. If I survive and make it home, I vow to devote the rest of my life to your cause. I'll fight for day and honor like you do. Dear God, English is really hard today, man. Zelda was also really hard today. Video games are hard today. Let's just be honest. Alright, I'm gonna move in, and there's gonna be reinforcements and this guy's got 20 defense. Too bad that doesn't protect him from Fani. Alright, I'm moving in and triggering the reinforcements. Dude, Nolan promoted and got a cape. What an absolute legend. Look at that mini cape. It looks so dumb. Boyd has the same class on me, so I forget if he has that cape. I don't think he does, actually. Boyd with that cape would be good, though. I can't remember if he gets it or not. I thought there were reinforcements. Where are they? Ooh, I can't one-shot this guy. Would I ever wear a mini cape? I mean, not without this, like, fantastic beard to go along with it, you know what I mean? God, okay, so never. Man. Blundering through like a bull in a china shop. Come closer so I can shatter your ambition like glass. I will beat into your very bones just who rules this land. He's not going to hit me. Not with that hit rate. And there was so much anticipation there. Like with how slow he moved. We are the Dayan Liberation Army. We demand you free the hostages or face the consequences. Of all the ridiculous, all of you pigs from Dayan will be our slaves till you die. It's your destiny. What need have swine for freedom? Swine are happier being kept and consumed. That's how you really feel then. Thani is so broken, dude. Without it, Micaiah would suck. Like, maybe they realized that Micaiah sucked, like, when they were, like, mostly done making the game. They're like, well, how can we make her not suck? Because she's kind of forced in every mission and one of the most important characters in the game. And then they made Thani. That's how it went. They were worthless, trivial, only scum of day, and how could that filth have? I'm pretty sure we gotta wait for these guys to escape. Uh-oh. I could end the mission right now, but the guys have to escape. I gotta send a squad. Yeah, but that's experience over there. You don't understand. So they must die. Tormod! If it isn't Jill! Thanks for fighting beside us. It's a big help. Ah, it's nothing. How did you happen to? An enemy, excellent. Leave him to me. There he goes. At least some things never change. The shove. Run! So, oh, they're not gonna make it. Volag's gonna have to fight those. He can probably do it. Oh no. Run, soldiers, run! Get going! Okay. I'd send the cavalry, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, dude, even if I had a cavalry unit, they'd have -2 movement on this map, so it's not that important. Shit, it brought Fiona. Dude, I have a plan, okay? Maybe. Can Micaiah shove? Okay. So we shove. And then we shove. And hope to God that Tormod can pick this guy up. Alright, and then when he can't, we cry. Just a tad. Good night, Kurt. Dang, that's a really good level up for a character that sucks. Dude, they're coming. They're coming! Oh, God. Really? The third best staff bot in the game. I mean, for part 1, she's like the only staff bot. So by default, she's pretty alright. Oh, there are those reinforcements! Oh! Really, dude? Oh my god. My units are all over the place. How do we save this man? By seizing? Does that give the bonus experience, though? I thought he has to escape to get the bonus experience. Hopes and prayers. No, he's gonna live, you'll see. Tormod's busted. He'll dodge everything. Plus, we'll bait the archer into attacking this guy. Ingenious strategy. Don't you worry. I know exactly what I'm doing. No, Micaiah's fine. Everything's fine, okay? Attack. 19 damage. Micaiah will survive this turn with 1 HP, assuming both of these enemies attack her. Actually, does her support give a defense boost? No, okay, they're fine. 1 HP. Alright, surely this plan is ingenious. Wait, is the guy even gonna be able to walk to the entrance? They're blocking every square! Every square of this entrance is blocked! Is it even worth it? No! I mean, I'm occupying one of the squares, though, so as long as he can pass through it and reach the exit using it, it's fine? I guess? I don't know how that works. Dang, dude, that's so lame. Oh, that's how that works. Alright, Volug. I have a job for you, sir. Oh my god. Nice. Coward. Hey, man. Kaya's doubling! She's insane! This is the tankiest and fastest Micaiah I've ever had. Normally she has magic capped by now, though, so her magic is a little bit below average. He escaped! Woo! See here, Soth. Who are these three, and where did they come from? Will they join my liberation army? They are my personal acquaintances from Benyon, and yeah, they can handle themselves in a fight. But if any more Lagoos join us, there will be problems. We've managed to hide Volug in his true nature, but with more Lagoos, it will surely get out. Any such backlash can be extinguished with proper punishment. But Lagoos, they're powerful and expendable. Just what we need. By all means, invite them to join. They're good friends. I'm sure they'll agree to help if I ask, you mumbling creep. But isn't it the prince and not you who should make those decisions? Question me not, young Soth. My words are the prince's words. You need to understand that. Isn't that right, my prince? Yes, that's right. You should do as Azuka wishes. I see. I'm glad you see. Now quickly, go talk to your friends and see to it that you don't foul up. How did you get here so soon? More importantly, how did the investigation go? It went great. In fact, we finished up so quickly that we flew back here to back you up in case you needed help. You mumbling creep. They don't get along on me. No one gets along with Azuka. I'm afraid I can't tell you that, Lublim. I can't tell you how the story goes. Oh, sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. You're Micaiah, I take it. I'm Tormod. 3 years back, Soth and I were in the Crimean army. Sorta. We fought side by side as mercenaries under Ike. Of course, General Ike. Again. I beg your pardon? Nothing, don't mind me. So anyway, what is this investigation Soth requested of you? I began to doubt that the Apostle, Benyan's Empress, actually knew what was happening in Dayan. At only 13, the Apostle may be young, but she's proud and upstanding. She'd never let these kinds of things happen to Dayan. So I asked Tormod to fill her in on what was really happening here. This is what we learned. The Apostle had noticed something shady about Dayan. She was investigating on her own. She traced the ones pulling the strings to a certain faction of senators. Now she's snapping mad, but without proof, she can't publicly move against them. The Apostle is the highest power in Dayan. Even so, she and the Senate are rarely on good terms with each other. Soth, she promised she'd help us however she can. She said to do whatever is necessary, and that inspired me to find you sooner than later. I see, so I can depend on having you three around for at least a little while? Yeah, your old pal here is gonna take care of everything. Just try getting rid of me. I can only try. What do you mean by that? Ah, you're as blockheaded as ever. That's Soth. He looks happy for some reason. Because he's reunited with my little one? That must be it. Oh, Soth. Ever since he was small, he's tried to act more grown-up than the grown-ups. Taken care of him so long, and still I've never seen him smile so easily before. Watch what you say. Comments like that, they reveal that your appearance bellies your true age. What are you? Among the Lagoos, there are those who detest and revile half-breeds such as yourself. They call you parentless and deny you any Lagoo's heritage, honor, or dignity. Take due care. Oh no. See, look at all that experience for helping the prisoners escape. Worth it. Alright, time is it? 4:18. Oh, I've been streaming 8 hours. I'll do one more chapter because I'm insane.
Lagoo's warriors, led by Tormod, join the escaped prisoners, and Dayan's army grows ever larger. Its victories at Talrega and other key locations have strengthened.
Not this
its
stream, but
position.
probably next stream we'll finish
The
part
army
1
rides
with
across
the
land,
Dawn
liberating
Brigade.
prisoners from Benyan encampments. The Dayan ranks swell with the influx of veteran soldiers, and the men begin to dream of the day when they
We're
may
getting to
take
the end of
capital.
Dawn Brigade.
Like a fever, conflict
After,
grips the
I mean, I'm
nation.
probably doing runs
The
tomorrow on
night
me, so
will
we'll
be
see.
long before this fever breaks. All eyes turn toward Dayan's capital as the liberation begins.
We could do
what
all three.
all believe will be a long and bloody march.
So how many chapters are there in part 1? Isn't it like 11 or 12 and we're on 8? And one of them is really, really short. One of the chapters is really, really short. You summoned me, Your Grace? Jared, there is trouble. The Apostle has formed an inspection team. She's dispatching it to Dayan. Oh, I've arranged to meet with the Senate's Vice Minister, Duke Gatos. If we ask him the favor, I imagine he could discreetly sweep their findings under the rug. But in the meantime, you must obliterate the insurgents. Once that is done, we'll devise excuses. Understood, sir. What's the plan? Will the senators be able to cover up this mess? If the inspection team and the rebel army ever cross paths, even the Senate won't be able to hide the truth. We'll lure the rebels to Shaifu Swamp. We'll plant tales of a mass execution there, and they'll be sure to come. Then we'll trap the malcontents and wipe them from the face of the land. It's amazing, my wound is healed. I give you thanks. I never thought I'd see the silver-haired maiden work miracles before my very eyes. Silver-haired maiden, help them! You must help them! Help who? What's going on? Calm down and tell me. They're killing our men, I beg you, please save them. Prisoners from Joad work camp are being collected in Shifu Swamp and executed. Not only Joad, there's reportedly a plan to exterminate all prisoners in every camp and let the swamp conceal the remains. I've heard nothing of such a plan. It's a false rumor, or an enemy trap. I'm feeling when he's right. Dude, he's right. We gotta listen to him. He's a genius. It may indeed be a trap, but if we don't investigate, we risk a mass execution. And what if it is a trap and they vanquish the Liberation Army? The dream of restoring Daein to glory will die instantly. For the good of Daein's future, we must ignore this threat. I understand, and that's why I won't take any troops. Only myself and my old friends will go. Micaiah! If you refuse them your permission, I will go alone. Stop right there, little lady. I will not authorize this action without the prince's full approval. Zuka, let her do as she wishes. Please, she hasn't disappointed us yet. My prince! Oh, fine, but I can't help but feel as if these children are running your army. Because he wants to be running his army. Duh. Oh man, what's the rare item? Will I be able to afford it? Oh, there's a hand axe. I kind of want that, but I have 80 gold. That's unfortunate. I have nothing to sell either. Oh, I could sell the energy drop. Whoa, that's 4,000 gold. Could also sell some door keys. I don't need all these door keys. Boom, 50 gold. Brilliant. Give me money. Give me money. Sorry about this, Lady Micaiah. Just this once, I agree with Lord Izuka's concerns. I completely understand. This is my fight and mine alone. Please keep the prince safe, General Toronio. I'll protect Micaiah. I've enlisted extra help, too. We'll make it back in one piece. I place my trust in you, Soth. Best of luck. Oh, I nearly forgot. You should take this. Money? What a peculiar staff. What power does it possess? Oh, it's not money. It is a restore staff. It will help you recover from poison, sleep, and paralysis. Enemies will use every method they possess to destroy you. It is best that you be prepared for every eventuality. Thank you, General Toronio. We will return safely. I know, and I know you'll save the hostages too. That's not money. Vika's not gonna have money. I wonder where Boss is. These tents all look the same. Hello, Vika. Can I help you? Meep! Vika? You always run away from me. Did I do something to offend you? No, I'm so sorry. I can't explain why this happens. I get so jumpy around you. There's just something about you. Oh, but please don't be sad. It's not you. It's me. I get confused sometimes. I really admire you, and then I get a bizarre feeling, and... It's alright. Sorry to bother you. No, wait. I want to overcome this. I don't like that I feel I must avoid you for some inexplicable reason. But I know how painful it is to be feared. I'm really, really sorry. Let's be friends, okay? You can forgive me, that is. Of course I forgive you. Thank you, Vika. I'd be honored to have your friendship. Here, take this as a token of that friendship. Please take it. I'd like you to have it. What a beautiful figurine. The goddess looks so serene. Carry it with you. It'll bring you good luck. I met my boss in Murarum thanks to that figurine. Thank you, Vika. I'll cherish it. I'm glad you like it. Ooh, we can't use that. See, it's an heirloom of Vika. We can't use that. We're just about ready. Let's talk to Tormod and... Micaiah? Oh, sorry. Hey, remember our promise from 3 years ago? There are no secrets between us. Soth, Murarum knows that I'm older than I look. I see. Well, don't worry too much about it. You can trust him. Yes, I'm sure of that. Murarum seems very trustworthy. What about everyone else? What would they think if they knew all my abilities came from the mixed blood running through my veins? Blood they consider cursed. Micaiah, stop. Right now, when they look at me, they would have love and affection in their eyes. But would they look at me the same way if they knew? I don't want to find out, Soph. I don't think I could bear the truth. You know, we can stop. What do you mean? Look, this was an impossible situation to begin with. You've always led such a secluded life. Ever since you were thrust into this position, I worried that the pressure might get to you. You're right, I knew it would turn out like this. Despite that, I accepted the job. I can't stop now. But Micaiah... Oh my god. Listen, Soth, I realized something after Dayan lost the war. What's that? I realized how much I loved my country. And, during the war, I spent a lot of time with the people of Dayan while I was waiting for you to return. After we lost the war, all our cities and towns have been reduced to ruins. We had to help each other to cope. We supported and comforted each other. That's how we survived. You never mentioned this before. I've been secluded so long, I had no idea people were so strong and kind. No one knew who I was, but they helped me because I was from Dayan. They were so loving. They were my friends. And now you won't leave them. I was touched by their kindness. Now I'm scared to lose it. Very scared. Micaiah, I suppose this isn't the time to worry about such things. If my power is needed to liberate Dayan, I will stand my ground and fight. Well, not to spoil your resolve, but if things get too hot, I'm just going to grab you and run. Soth, friends in Dayan are important, but not as important as you are to me. Remember that. Alright, thank you, Soth. Okay. Man, Leonardo still can't use that steel bow. One day. One day. Alright, let's do it. More reading. Good work. Or good, you may begin. Here, have a little swim. Ah, no! Help! Someone! Stop! You're that bleeding heart... What? Bleeding heart filth. Okay. I don't remember that line, but okay. We are the Dayan Liberation Army! Everyone, hold tight! You'll be safe soon! Look at her hair! Could it be the silver-haired maiden? Our country's savior come to rescue us? The savior of Dayan! Whether they suspected a trap or not, they're here. Brazen fools, all hands, take battle positions. Silver-haired wench, I'm going to drown you and all of Dayan's hopes in these filthy waters. You've no escape. So it's a trap after all. Don't get too smug, you cruel cowards. We have a little something up our sleeves, too. Tormod, here's your chance. The flank! Lady Nala, Volug. So we get Nala in this mission, and she's a Laguz Royal. Just to be clear. Subhumans, they're everywhere. How? Raphael, even you came to help? I mean, she gets no experience because she's already near the level cap. But she's good. But she does just steal experience. What happened just now? What was that strange song? That was Vigor, a Heron Galder that can re-energize our allies in a fight. Don't be distracted, Micaiah. Let's set our formation while we can. Alright, so Raphael is one of the single most broken units in any Fire Emblem game I've ever seen, ever. He's like Raisin, But what if he didn't need to transform to dance all 4 squares around him? Wouldn't that just be epic? And here's a little trick. We don't get him in our party until we watch that cutscene, but now that we have watched that cutscene, we can return to base, alright? And we can steal... Ready, we're gonna go to skills. We're gonna steal celerity from Tormod here. And we're gonna give it to Raphael. Also, we're stealing Imbue from Fiona and Savior. Please give me those. So this is Nala. She has 100 skill points and stats that look like this. little busted, a little strong. Man, good thing Nolan got that 2 magic on level up so they can restore 3 HP per turn. Yeah, she can solo the mission. Nothing can hit her. She doesn't take damage from anything on this map, pretty much. But then she steals all the experience, and also, she can't save all the people in the water by herself. She will fail at that. So yeah, right from the get-go, he can dance all the squares around him, and we gave him celerity, because... Okay, so his supposed penalty for being able to dance 4 squares around him every turn is he has the lowest movement of all the herons, but you can just give him celerity, and all of a sudden he's okay. Also, he's the only one that doesn't fly. All the other herons are flyers. He's not a flyer, because he broke his wings or something. Alright, so, I don't think I've ever successfully saved everyone in the water in this mission. It kinda sucks. Because they have a flyer. Alright, Edward, you have one job. Oh, wait. Okay, Edward, you have one job. Why are they not transformed? Wait, did I do something? They're supposed to be transformed. Does me going back to base untransform them? Because they were transformed as part of the cutscene. Oh, that's so weird. I didn't know that, if that's how that works. That's stuff. That kinda sucks. To save the water people, I mean, you get reduced movement in the water. She just can't get all around the map to save all of them. Because this guy is gonna fly over and start killing them soon. And she's over here. Dang. T-Jobs, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it very much. Alrighty. Edward's almost promoted. I have a feeling he's gonna become very good shortly when he promotes. Edward's almost caught up to Zyhark. Although, actually, Edward's unpromoted, and how do his stats compare to Zyhark, unpromoted? 17 strength, 16 skill, 20 speed, 11 defense. So Zyhark has equivalent strength, and better skill and speed, and better defense. Okay. So he's not quite caught up yet. But when he promotes, he'll probably be superior to Zyhark. Such a waste. Dang. Such a waste. Soft's gotta get in there and save some people. Can I attack or bait this guy into attacking Vika instead? I wonder. I doubt it, but that'd be good. No! The man! The prisoner! He's dead. He's dead. How do you save all of the prisoners? I just don't get it. There's so many of them. Oh my god. How was your stream, T-Jabs? Man, there's some guys over here. Wow, Micaiah is doubling things. She has 15 speed. My Micaiah, I've never had Micaiah double things in a playthrough before. That's so crazy. She just doesn't do this normally. Oh, Celeste is a good game. I love Celeste. I remember I ended up doing a blind race with some friends for my first playthrough of that. And we were just, like, trying to have a good time, and we did not expect to enjoy the game as much as we did. We knew nothing about it when we did it. Raphael. Raphael. Dude, Sample never wants to play another Banjo game ever again after Kazooie. He's like adamant about it. I don't think it's gonna happen. His time in Mad Monster Mansion scarred him, okay? He is scarred for life. No, he doesn't want to save the kids because they didn't give him his Jiggy. No, the prisoner! How does this happen? How do you save them? You can move one square in the swamp. Alright, the prisoner's gonna dodge it, even though he has 2 skill and 0 luck. Unlikely, but, you know, it's always the chance. You never know. Dang, when he lived the first hit, I'm like, oh. But, you know, then he got doubled, because he has, like, 2 speed. Nolan and Edward together are like reaching a point where they're becoming invincible. They're a little bit ahead of the level curve because we've been focusing them so hard. Because the rest of the Dawn Brigade is utter trash. Good cancel. So I really don't care who gets the experience down here, because no one valuable is gonna get it. So what if we give Nala a chance to fight? Because Tormod, unfortunately, we're not really gonna be able to bring into the end game because of what they do to him. He doesn't deserve it. So what does Nala fighting these guys look like? Yeah, that's about right. She also has Glare, which just instantly kills a unit. It's like, what this reads as, just read it as, if successful, unit dies. Oh no, he's dead. Do you think Soth survives all of this with Bush plus Micaiah support? I get the feeling he does, actually. No, everyth's fine. My forces overpowered! The enemy fights with such passion. Is this another of the Maiden's powers? Like, if anyone hits Soth, it's gonna be the boss. But even then, look at that, 31. $26. The problem is, if Soth wants to start hitting the mages, he has to leave the safety of the bush. I mean, Soth sucks later. He doesn't suck now because he's pre-promoted. That's the only reason he doesn't suck. He's a pre-promote in a class that has high evasion. That's all he's got going for him. He's no Titania, though. He's not even close. Alright, it worked out. He didn't get hit once. And a lot of that we can probably attribute to the Micaiah support as well. The fact that Soth starts with a support with Micaiah is really important. Oh my god, he's dead! He's very, very dead. She triggered Savage. What does Savage do again? So what, that was 41 damage. I know Savage increases the damage. Can inflict damage at triple strength rating and have enemy skill for a turn. Okay, so that was 123 damage, and just in case he lived the 123 damage, half skill. Busted, busted. Dude, who's gonna... Yes, I'm glad it halves their skill when it deals that much damage. You know, T-Jabs, never considered it, probably right. I think Savage can critical. Well, the Black Knight has insane defense, so not too sure about that one. I really wish I had canceled the Priest's counterattack. That would have been a meaningful use of cancel. Black Knight does also cancel out abilities, so yeah. Savage couldn't trigger in the first place. I mean, Soft's hanging on over here. Everything looks okay to me. Very few of these units can reach Micaiah, which is good. Oh man, Lubloom. Saving it for tomorrow? I don't know what Omnis is saving for, like... This should be Omni's time. Just can't hit him? I did already have 2 today. Yeah, you have all the Pokemon. Oh, I finally got hit. You have all the Pokemon plus the new Pokemon. I wonder if the new Pokemon have any good cries. I haven't really thought about the new Pokemon that much. But they are an option as well. Plus, you could do the anime cries. You won't? No! Come on, spare me. Oh man, Zyhark doing a thing. Getting poisoned. This looks like 2 more turns to clear. I'm actually trying to clear this one quickly. It's actually only turn 6. There's just so many enemies, it feels like more than turn 6, but it's actually only turn 6. And it's Edward! Edward! Ooh. Not a bad level up for someone who's already capped his highest growth. Raphael is so good. So incredibly busted. Dude, Edward's just canceling everyone. You have been canceled. Really? Get him, Nala. Oof. No, she's triggered Savage once. So this guy does 10 damage to me, this guy does 5, and I assume this one probably also does 5. Okay. So I take 20 damage if all 3 of them focus me. So if I attack the guy who does 5 damage, then I live with 1 HP, assuming all of them attack Micaiah. Which probably won't happen because she can counterattack. Very good. I helped a little bit, Omni, but I am no chef, that's for sure. But I did not stream that day, and I was just hanging out with family, and I peeled some potatoes. I am the master. I managed to peel, like, a whole bag of potatoes, and I didn't cut myself. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, Soth? Soth? I don't know, there isn't really a precedent on me because I've never peeled potatoes before. Seems like Thani is the play. Alright, I can end the mission next turn. Killing these guys over here with Micaiah and Soth is actually proven difficult. But I should be able to. Or is this a route or a defeat boss mission? I actually don't know. She has 27 luck, by the way. I think that's normal, though. I'm pretty sure that's normal. That hit would have killed. But why the dragons? But why? Oh, that's not good at all. Alright. I see the maiden has subhumans eating out of her hand. Well, your skins will look nice on my trophy wall. Vika did a thing. Good job, Vika. Dude, this is route. How does Micaiah live here, by the way? Alright, so here's how she lives. She kills this one. Soth kills the boss. And then she lives somehow. Hand axe 24. She lives with 1 health if this guy hits her. But then she needs to dodge this guy, which she isn't favored to do even with the soft support. Oh, I got Shield Nighthawk. It's pretty good. Pokemon is fun, but it's not my favorite game in the series by far. Like, I enjoyed it though. I think it's worth buying still. Really, dude? No, I'm not done with it yet. I'm still playing. Like, I get way too much out of Pokemon games. There's no way I'm done yet. Every time a new one comes out. Alright, dodge this, Soth. We really need the dodge right here. Don't you dare. Whew, okay. So now, because... Okay, so I live the turn then. Unless this kills Soth. Does this kill Soth? No. No, it does not. It never kills Soth. Never mind. There is no universe in which that kills Soth. But how have you been, Nighthawk? But you don't double! Vika! Do the thing! Vika stole the experience. Very mad. Alright, Mikaya's gonna get the 1% crit. I get really into, like, breeding perfect Pokemon. That's always been my thing. I'm a very mechanical player for, like, all video games I play. It's why I think speedrunning suits me as well. I've always been a very mechanical player. I, like, delve into mechanics of video games that I play. Yeah, I actually really enjoy it, Cheetah. For some people, it's really boring, and I understand that. It is kind of repetitive, but I don't mind it. I enjoy it. Oh, man. We're nearly back to camp. I wonder if the prince will overlook the fact that I insisted on this mission. Sure, he'll be happy when he sees the prisoners are safe. Soth, do you hear a noise coming from the canyon? Is it people shouting? Look up there! The maiden has returned and the prisoners are with her! She won another victory! She escaped their trap and destroyed the enemy again! Radiant with divine protection, she truly has the goddess's blessing. The silver-haired maiden! Our priestess! I'm so... This is what 8 hours does to you, man. 9 hours almost now? Oh my god. My voice is shot. Priestess of Dawn! Hooray! Lady Micaiah! What could they be celebrating? It seems the soldiers are celebrating your liberation of the prisoners. You should wave to them. People like their heroes to seem approachable. It would make them happy. I'm no hero, but I see what you mean. What a glorious sight she is! Lady Micaiah, the priestess of dawn! Woo! I'll probably be around. As you know, Nighthawk, I left school for a little bit, and I'm gonna be returning. Like, I'm not returning to school. I'm starting school back up with an online program, but I won't finish that for another year or two, so I'll be around. Here you are, I've been looking for you. Soth. After all those soldiers cheering, I feel like I'm doing real good here. Micaiah? Soth, please come quick, there's something wrong with Myorim. We're about to have much more reason to hate Azuka. Oh my god, my voice. I hate it when they make... For sure, Nighthawk, I'd be down. I haven't played Smash Ultimate in a little while. I'd love a reason to play it again. Myorim, get a hold of yourself. Look at me. Little one. This happens over and over. Myorim suddenly transforms and he growls like he's losing his mind. And if I grab him and yell his name again and again, he returns to himself, but then it just starts over. And when he's growling, his eyes, they look. It's as if one of them is looking at me. Them? One of them? One of who? Got you, no problem. It's nice to talk to you again. You can't mean... No! Help him, please. I don't know what to do. The time between transformations is getting shorter and shorter. My body! No, little one, get away! No, I won't let you. I'll die before I let you go feral. Myorim, look at me. That song. Raphael. What? I hate his name. It's actually hard for me to pronounce. I don't know why. Myarim. Bob. The Calder of Rebirth restores twisted bodies and souls to their proper states. He will be alright now. Thank you. Without Myarim, life would be terrible. What was that song? It was different than when he sang before. It was the Calder of Rebirth. I heard it once before in the war. But Micaiah, what's wrong? I feel odd. Maybe it was the song. I'm shaking for some reason. But I'm truly glad that Myarim will be alright. Feral ones? In the Mad King's War, Dane's military developed living weapons. They were called feral ones, lagoos that had been warped and twisted by terrible experiments. Terrible, you say? Do you mean to refute the highly effective results of my brilliant research? Then it was you! You secretly gave Myarim the drug to turn him into a feral one. And what's wrong with that? Maintaining constant battle strength in beast state? How splendid. How dare you! Transforming lagoos into feral ones dramatically shortens their lifespans. It destroys their sense of self, and they do nothing but fight until they die. And you gave Myarim that drug. Pawns need no sense of self. It's only natural to sacrifice soldiers for victory in war. You twisted maniac! You are the lowest! Everybody, wait, please! Izuka clearly did a terrible thing to that lagoos. I apologize. Tormod, I'm truly sorry. He will not use the drug again, so please, try to forgive him. Prince Peleus, my prince, we must not have royalty bowing and scraping before swine like. That's enough! Tormod, let him go. I see, is that true? Yes, Apostle. Our occupation forces have engaged in appalling and inhumane excesses in Daein. These excesses were perpetrated entirely outside the knowledge of the occupational governor, Duke Numida. I come to your penitent, failing my duties as governor. I, Numida, share a measure of guilt for this disaster. I am prepared to take the appropriate punishment, Apostle Sanaki. However, I feel that freeing the people of Daein from the clutches of our oppression is our most urgent task. Urgent, you say? Then we must make haste. We will forthwith convene an inspection team and request a meeting with the army led by the late King Ashnard's orphan. We will assure them of Benyon's intentions, then we will immediately address the occupation force's tyranny. Excellent! In that case, please deign to allow me, your humble servant Lacane, to lead the inspection team. The soldiers who have stained the Empire's name will be toppled where they stand. I promise. They shall not live to return here. That is unacceptable. I will decide the soldiers' punishment only after hearing their side. I have chosen to appoint Separin, Duke Persis, to lead the investigation team. Is that acceptable, Separin? I hear and obey, my Empress. You used to speedrun this, Viking? Nice. I've watched speedruns of this game, actually. It's really good. What? But Apostle Sanaki, this is a dire situation. Accordingly, I judge the Prime Minister, Duke Persis, to be more suited to the role than you, Vice Minister Lacan. Oh, I got a donation? I didn't... Oops. Wait, Jake donated $10. Keep up the streaming, bro. You look like you're having fun. I support you in it. Thanks, man. Oh, God. I appreciate it. That is all. Lord Lacane, what shall I do? Duke Numida, my friend, I'm afraid you must sacrifice every last Benyon in the Imperial Occupation Army. What? That's ridiculous! But, blast that spoiled brat and her cunning little schemes. You'll regret this, Apostle Sanaki. So Numida was actively trying to control Daein, but he's just gonna abandon his army and have them take the fall instead. Is what's going on here. Because he can't stop the inspection team from going out. So we're winning the war.
Micaiah and her
Everyone's
small band
holed
of
up.
fighters knowingly walk into a trap to save
He's
condemned
abandoning them.
Daein
They're screwed.
prisoners. Even without the benefit of Izuka's vast information network, news of Micaiah's heroism in Shifu Swamp spreads like wildfire across Daein. The once hopeless citizens of Daein dub her the Priestess of Dawn and find their spirits restored. In their troubled hearts, they see in her nothing less than the promise of salvation. Throughout Daein, the people rise as one against the brutality of their oppressors. Benyan's occupying forces cannot deal with open war on so many fronts. General Jared redeploys his men to key locations to better defend the capital city. Jared's forces still outnumber those of the Daein liberators, and he has hardened his defenses in hopes of holding off Micaiah's army. The liberation forces fight with a fury not to be denied, however, and the occupation army begins to lose its will to fight. Breaking through enemy lines again and again, Micaiah's forces gain vital ground and momentum. Despite the anger Micaiah feels toward Izuka for his treatment of their Laguz allies, she continues to lead the army in its lightning-quick advance. Navassa is now mere days away.
Wait, I think there's only 2 chapters left in this part, right? I'm trying to think of what chapters are left. I think there's only 2. Oh, and this is the short chapter. Should we do it? It's the short chapter. Listen and be amazed. Big news afoot. The Apostle is sending an inspection team to investigate the occupation army's abuses. Really? She sent me a message that preparations are finally complete, but wait, it gets better. She also issued an imperial edict to the occupation forces telling them to cease all military action immediately. Okay, so yeah, it is 2 more. The short one and then endgame. Does that mean the fighting is over? That we've won? Indeed, it's hard to believe it's over. It almost seems too easy. And best of all, Duke Persis is leading the inspection team. We'll be home free the moment they arrive. Our worries are over. Duke Persis? Lord Separin? The Wall himself? So Apostle Soniki's dispatching one of the Empire's greatest men to handle this. What kind of man is he? He's amazing, the best person ever. He's incredibly influential and high up, but he never stood on ceremony with us. Well, go on, you guys. Don't just stand there. You have to spread the news. You have to spread the news? Aren't you going with us? Nah, it's mostly your doing. We'll hold back. Let you take the glory. It's Izuka, isn't it? You don't want to come because he'll be with the prince. Well, yeah, basically. Alright, but wait here. We'll come right back once we've announced the good news. In light of which, Her Imperial Highness Empress Soniki has conveyed to you this edict. Occupation forces are to hereby lay down all arms, convene in Daein Keep, and await the inspection team. Duke Numida maintains that your forces performed alleged abuses independently, in flagrant violation of his orders. The Apostle, in her mercy, will hear your testimony. Do not abuse her magnanimous spirit and lose your small advantage. Ha, what a magnificently ruthless maneuver. I didn't know Numida had it in him. Disowning the entire occupation army and framing me for their actions. Brilliant. So then, the game is over. Might we at least drag Duke Numida down with us? Not a chance. We are proof that Duke Numida is, and therefore the entire Senate, is corrupt. No doubt they'll work together to silence us. Besides, there's more tantalizing prey than those tottering relics. If I'm to fall, so too should the one who upended our plans and drove us to this dead end, that girl. Oh, I like that, our final mission. I am Viking. Or, like, anything that's not narrated already. My voice dies, though. It's hard. You create a diversion with the troops tonight, after dark, and I will seek our target, the girl's silver-maned head. So the upcoming mission, we get exactly 2 units, which is why it's short. It's a defend Micaiah mission. Silence. Prince Peleus would now like to favor you with a word. You may begin, my prince. Am I dreaming? Everything looks so delicious. What should I eat first? Everyone, you've done a fine job. Once the inspection team arrives, Dain will be free once again. In anticipation of our emancipation, I invite you to eat and drink to your heart's content. Micaiah. Shaw? Well, considering the money situation, I think I am buying none of these things. Give me money, Peleus! Soth, how unusual to see you alone. Prince Peleus, you here to see Micaiah? Yes, at least I intended to, but she is quite popular, isn't she? She's always so busy talking to everyone that I never get near her. They're your soldiers, tell them to get out of the way. No, I can't do that. My job is to be the symbol of Dain's liberation. The Priestess of Dawn is no mere symbol. For her, the soldiers would gladly give their lives. Prince Peleus? Well, don't worry, Soth. I'm not jealous, if that's what you're thinking. It isn't like that, although I have to admit, I do envy her from time to time. I almost forgot. Here, these war funds are for... Dude, we're getting money! But the war is over, and besides, this is a small fortune. Ooh, I like that. Yes, well, share it with the troops if you like. I may not be much of a leader, but I truly appreciate the sacrifices everyone has made. They deserve something in return. Divide it up as you see fit. I trust your judgment. Prince Peleus, you should be the one to give the troops the reward. Well, that's not a small fortune. That's one stat booster. Lady Micaiah! Hello, Jill. What are you doing here? I saw you walking over here as I was heading back to my tent. Is something wrong? You shouldn't be leaving camp by yourself. I'm just exhausted from talking to so many people, but there's no need for concern. I just need some time to myself. Now that you mention it, you do look a little pale. Why not rest in your tent? It'd be much more comfortable. I don't want Soth and the others to know how tired I am. They worry too much. I can see that. Soth seems so detached from everything, unless it involves you. He gets so worked up. He strikes me as a bit overprotective. We've always lived by ourselves, just the two of us. I don't think he can help it. And I shall bring you some medicine, and I will make sure no one sees me. I'll meet you at the tent. Oh no, that won't be necessary. You see that tree? I'll be resting over there. I should recover in no time. But I'll be safe. We're still in camp. Besides, don't you have an errand of your own to take care of? Must be really important to leave the feast so early in the evening. Oh no, not really. I just thought I'd write a letter to a friend, that's all. To a man you told me about, the one you run a wyvern delivery service with. Oh yeah. Har and Jill got together and run a delivery service now. Well, yes, you know everything, don't you, Lady Micaiah? You're going to tell him that the fighting is over, right? Yes, more than anything, he despises trouble. He made a delivery to Benyon and never returned. I'm sure it's the war that has kept him away. Really? Well, indirectly, at least. To be honest, it's probably more about his napping. Give him a few minutes of free time, and he's sure to close his eyes and drift away. The war would certainly disrupt his sleep schedule. What an interesting fellow. Well, you should write him and let him know it's safe to return. Are you sure you're alright? You're not pushing yourself too hard? I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. Alright, I'll let you relax alone, then. Oh, but here, please take this. What is it? It's a pass scroll. It might come in handy. Please keep it if you'd like. Thank you, Jill. I will. Good night, Lady Micaiah. Okay. No, we're actually not going to use the pass scroll. Using the pass scroll in the next mission would be suicide. I would like a hand axe. Alright, nothing really to do here now. Let's just go. Whew. Yune, what is it? You didn't need to slip away from the banquet, too. Silly you, you're kind of a mysterious bird, you know that. How is it you can fly around even at night? Oh, Yune, for some reason I feel so tired lately, but it won't be long. We'll go back home to Navasa, and then save Dane. So you escaped the idiot's ball to be alone. How trusting of you, silver-haired maiden. No, I'm sorry, priestess of dawn. If you really can work miracles, you'd best work one up for yourself now. What? Oh, Benyan soldiers. Choose units. Reposition. Very good. General Jared, why are you here? I'm doomed thanks to you, but if I have to go down, I'm taking someone with me. The Vice General to the Daein Liberation Army, the revered Priestess of Dawn. Even if you kill me, the Kingdom of Daein will be reborn. As long as the Prince survives, the people will fight. Ah, the Prince, he's a sham, a travesty. The clod of mud no amount of polishing could shine. The real jewel, whose radiance attracts the people like moths to flames, you, Priestess. And so I shall steal you and extinguish Daein's light of hope. No despair, Priestess of Dawn. Ah. God! Who are you? Be at ease, maiden. I shall not let them harm you. I was once one of the 4 riders serving the army of Old Daein. If you recall the name of the Black Knight, you will withdraw from this place at once. Right, that's precious. You're the legendary Black Knight. Maybe you haven't heard, he died in the war. Let's put your claim to the test, if only to indulge my own amusement. Then have at me, and learn your folly. In due time, but before I bother, why don't you have a go-round with my restless minions? Douse the torches. Everyone thought he was dead. Maiden, I shall be your shield, remain by my side. I will, I know I can trust you. Alright, this mission sucks because it's Fog of War and I don't remember where all the units are. It's a really small map, but new ones keep spawning in. Can Micaiah kill either of these? Of course not. So I think for my first turn, the best play is to do nothing. We get to control the Black Knight! Woo! Alright, so best play here is to probably stand the Black Knight right here and kill this guy, and then Micaiah gets behind. This one's got a hand axe, which is a little annoying, but can't one-shot Micaiah. Micaiah spends the whole mission hiding and trying to survive. Did you oh no, I made a mistake. Oh, it's because of the thicket. Alright, stand in the thicket and... Sir Knight, how did you know I was in danger? That is not important right now. Are you injured? No, I'm alright. Maiden, stay by me. I will not let them harm you. I know you won't. Thank you. Alright, I'm exceedingly likely to dodge this by hiding in the thicket. Let's just rely on that. That's our play. God! Mm. Well, I get knocked into resolve and get enough speed to double. Okay, this man doesn't have a ranged weapon, so I just stand right here. Zero, zero, zero. Very good. Good try. I had a feeling they were up there. Zero, zero, zero. Oh no. It's not necessary. It's not. He's dead. He's so very dead. I think Eclipse quadruples the damage of his hit, by the way. It's just, that's all it does. Quadruple damage. Goodbye forever. Really? Dang, they locked the Alondite to him. I wanted to take it off and give it to Edward. Eclipse can neutralize an enemy's defenses and do 5 times normal damage. Ah! Ah, yes, of course. Hide in the corner! You gave him a bronze lance! Ah, yes, let's use the bronze lance instead of a Londite. Very good. He probably still one-shots people with a bronze lance, to be honest. I'd be surprised if he didn't. This chapter is really just a reason to listen to the Black Knight's theme for a whole chapter. While Micaiah hides in a corner. Alright, I think we move out now. Oh no! Did you see that sword twirl though? That was impressive. Nice. Coin. Dodge it, Micaiah. Dude! Why is she getting hit by this stuff? 36%. Please don't get hit again. 26%. Okay. There we go. Very good. Very nice. $19. Oh no! He's just a boy! So what is this, 215 damage? I wish it showed that number. It just shows his health. So this is actually the tankiest Micaiah's ever been for me, and also like the highest speed she's ever had for me. She's never been this evasive in this mission before. Like normally I have to retry once because I misposition her and she can't deal with it. But this is like the first time she's been able to deal with it. Like she can kind of like hold her own. She doesn't need the Black Knight for everything. Where's the guy oh wait, I know where the boss is. Man, we're on the opposite side of the map with the boss. He's in the bottom right corner. Get him! Can he one-shot? Oh, he's got a great lance. He doesn't even have a ranged weapon. Alright, let's get all his dialogue. I mean, it doesn't matter how much damage I do now, does it? General Jared! Your occupation army has caused untold suffering to the people of Day, and the time has come. You must atone for your deeds. As if I should care one whit about the wretched worms I trample. Everyone say goodbye to Jared! He's visiting Burger King. I see you're pretty impressed with yourself. Did you think the likes of you could be a worthy opponent for me? Know your place. Eclipse! Eclipse! Oh, critical. Okay. Good enough. Oh, dude, he got launched! He just got... He just flew across. Make your peace. This blow will be your end. How kind of you. Elder, why are you here? I'd rather fight beside my general than create a distraction with the soldiers. You idiot, who asked you to join me? General Jared, you are a terror to work under. Even so, I've always sensed a kindred spirit in you. I will follow you and fight for you to the very gates of the abyss. He was a good soldier. What now? Why don't you kill me? My sword is not made for killing those who will not raise their weapons. You've got to be kidding me. Stop it, both of you. A man has died protecting you. Don't waste his sacrifice. This is not the end. No, it's not. You would simply let him go? He is not ours to judge. He belongs to the Apostle now. I suppose he must bury his fallen friend and pray before facing her. You have my thanks for saving me. There is no need for thanks. Micaiah, are you safe? You, Micaiah, run! Soth, it's okay. This knight just saved my life. What, Micaiah? Do you know who this is? Everyone knows who he is, Soth. He is the Black Knight, one of the 4 riders under King Ashnard. And the strongest swordsman! Exactly, the scum that General Ike defeated in Natos castle in Crimea 3 years ago. So how can he be here now, alive? You are correct, Soth. Ike did defeat me in that battle, in a fashion. But as you can see, I managed to escape. What do you want? For Dayan to raise its banner as a kingdom once again. I came here to protect those who are necessary for that dream. Soth, General Jared was here a moment ago. If the Black Knight hadn't stepped in, Jared would have killed me. What? But I don't see his corpse here, and that means he's still alive, isn't he? Yes, there was another soldier who sacrificed his life protecting Jared. I presume Jared's burying him now. Oh no. What is it? I see a dark cloud. It's dimming the light of hope. By letting Jared go, I may have allowed something terrible to happen. You aren't sure? Soth, I hadn't told you, but I haven't been feeling well lately. My mind feels foggy. Things I could always see clearly are now dim and vague. I may have committed us to an irreversible fate. I shall aid you. No matter what Jared may plot, I will prevent it. Micaiah and I don't want your help. No, we kinda do. He's pretty good. We'd like it. Soth, stop that! In King Ashnard's war, you served under General Ike, and you and the Black Knight were enemies. But now you are comrades with the same goal, Dayan's restoration. Listen to me, the Black Knight was Dayan's strongest general. We need him. And I am willing to serve. Sir Knight, then you should come to us now is surely the will of the goddess. I thank you for your aid just now and ask you to lend us your strength a while longer. May my sword serve you well, Maiden of Dawn. I don't like this. Freaking Soth. So if we also have the Black Knight for the next mission, like no strings attached, we just get him.
A figure from Dayan's past appears unexpectedly in the night. A figure thought to have perished in the Mad King's war. The blood-stained right hand of the king himself, the mysterious Black Knight. The Black Knight protects Micaiah against Jared's cowardly surprise attack. However, Micaiah senses that Jared has one last move to make. Deprived of his chance to capture Micaiah, Jared abandons all notions of retreat or negotiation. Instead, he makes plans for revenge. He murders an emissary from his homeland of Benyon and reclaims control of Dayan Keep. From within the keep, he launches a savage barrage of catapult fire, all but destroying the castle town. The momentary peace that arrived with the Benyon emissary shatters along with Navasa's walls, and the people of the city see their kin and their capital crushed under a rain of stone. This treachery proves too much for them, and their grief explodes into rage. Micaiah and company have pitched camp on a nearby hillside. When this merciless attack begins, its brutality leaves them lost for words.
It's just amazing that the voice actor for that can be so good, and like all the other voices are still so bad. Although they're still better than Path of Radiance. Benyon is attacking Navasa! No, my parents live there! They're far too old and frail to defend themselves. My wife and kids are there too! It's that heartless murderer, Jared. He just wants us to suffer to the bitter end. But Jared can damage the Black Knight on hard mode? Really? That's crazy. How long does it take for him to kill him, though? It's gotta be a pretty long time. The Black Knight has 70 HP. Prince Peleus, we have to do something. We must liberate Navassa and save the people from this brutal attack. Is there no end to your lunacy? The Apostle's envoy is nearly here. Why be rash when victory is so close? People are dying, and Navassa's already suffered more than enough. Do you really expect us to not lift a finger to help? If you will not help, we will go by ourselves again. Wait, where are you going? You can't take the Laguz and rush off on some harebrained mission again. Can't I? Of course not, you idiot girl. You've already been far too impulsive, acting without the prince's consent. Do you think I do not see what has happened? Your name has been raised to lavish heights among the Daean people. Your name, and yours alone. Why, even our own soldiers heap their praise on you like sugar on berries, sparing not a thought for their prince. Oh. Ah, the prince, he's a sham, a travesty, a flashback. A clod of mud no amount of polishing could shine. The real jewel whose radiance attracts the people like moss to flame is you, priestess. And so I shall steal you and extinguish Daean's light of hope. And even once their rightful king is crowned, the people will still await the approval of their precious priestess of dawn. Why, if we are not careful, some calculating wretches might decide they would rather see a priestess on the throne instead of a king. And once again, this country will be torn apart, all because of your glory-hounding disregard for our prince's command. Please, Azuka! Come to think of it, perhaps our priestess here has been planning this all along, pretending to help the prince, when in truth she seeks to wear the crown herself. Stop your tongue, worm, or my knife will stop it for you. The only one who seems too hungry for power here is you. When she... Azuka go bald? What? What kind of threat is that? That's enough. Azuka, Makai does not deserve any such attack on her character. She is pure and noble, and I am inadequate. Have her actions poisoned your mind too, my prince? Since we met, Makai has led every battle, even joining the soldiers on the battlefield. Not so with me. I cannot defend my people. How could our people not rally around her? They see her fighting, throwing her lot in with their own. They respect her. That said, things cannot remain as they are. Azuka is right to worry about my standing. I need to earn my people's respect. Therefore, I must take action. Does he give a speech now? I think he does. Speeches! Soldiers of the Liberation Army, hear my words. I am Peleus, true Prince of Daean. Yes, we know who you are, my lord. We ought to by now. And so, Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's choking. Is he alright? Prince. Sir Knight? And so, beloved friends and comrades dear, with thanks to you, our capital lies close. If we do not act, if we turn back, the war still ends with us the victors proud, and Daean's rule still falls back to our hands. And if we choose to fight and free this town, we may enrage the Empire once again. Thus Daean's fortune turns to sorrow swift. But while I speak, Navassa's hardship grows. Our brothers suffer, our sisters die, and I shall not. I cannot ignore this tragedy. No man can, and certainly no prince. I cannot look away when my people suffer. And so I ask you all, please, will you join me? I mean, you just need the most powerful man in the world standing behind you, and suddenly public speaking is a lot easier. Long live the prince! Long live Prince Peleus! Woo! 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 Okay. Long live Dayan! It's time to save our country! Haha! He's even worse at public speaking than Ike was. So let's be honest here. Alright. We might stop there. Next chapter is the last one of part 1. Yeah, Ike got better at dealing with people. Dude, the last chapter of part 1 is gonna take time, and it's 6 AM, dude. There's no way. Not now. It's a long chapter, Omni. But, for the next chapter, we both get Black Knight. We get both Black Knight and Nala. And the mission is appropriately hard, considering that you have Black Knight and Nala. It's actually a hard mission. Okay. I am off for tonight, guys. Have a good night. Let me find somebody to host really quick. Who's live at 6 in the morning? Who's crazy enough? Oh my god, my voice is shot. It's so bad. Jared has a 3-star authority. I never noticed. Maybe that's why. That's why everything's so inaccurate. You can't just have them kill every last one of them. I mean, you can, potatoes, but then they steal all the experience. Black Knight is literally at level cap. Like, can I see the Black Knight in this prep screen? Aw, he doesn't show up here. Or no, I missed him. He is here. He's got a coin! Take the coin! Take all his healing items. Those are mine. He doesn't need healing items. Ridiculous. Yeah, he's level 20. Would you believe that the Black Knight is in the class Black Knight? Oh no! His biorhythm! He's owned! Okay. I am going to host a Wabi tonight, who I have not hosted in a while. This actually works out. I haven't hosted a Wabi in a long time, and he's Japanese, so it's not 6 in the morning for him, so he might be live for a while. He is doing Kingdom Hearts 2. Final Mix any percent critical. I believe he is a lot better at that game than I was. One day, I'm gonna beat all the super bosses in that game. It's on hiatus right now, but I still need to beat them all. I want to beat the, oh, whatever it was called. I forgot its name already because it's been so long. The guy in the gold armor. Lingering Will. That's what it's called. I haven't beaten him yet. I want to beat him because it's a fun fight. Alright. Good night. I'll raid him, actually. Raid. Lobby 74. Yeah. Let's steal even more experience from the Dawn Brigade when in reality they really need it. Alright. Good night, guys. I will be around tomorrow. I'm gonna stream Pokemon cards and glitchless runs. And depending on how much time I have and how tired I am, maybe some more of this too, but we'll see. I definitely want to prioritize the other 2 things tomorrow since I did this today. So, we'll see how it goes. Have a good night. Goodbye forever. I'm gonna go get a gallon of water because my voice is shot.